Okay, I'm back. Hello, welcome. Welcome, silly robots. Welcome. I just made me brew me a cup of coffee. I'm excited. Oh, what happened to my music? Oh, it just ended. It is a Ethiopian from Japan. It's in this cup. Very nice. Looks like a vase, I guess. Anyways, welcome though. Ooh, I need to let that cool down a little. Okay, what am I gonna do? I might do some fun drawings first, and then move on to other stuff, I guess. Let's see. Okay. Yo, I'm back. Hi, Smiles. Welcome to the stream. I just finished brewing my coffee. Yeah, I said I was gonna let it cool before. Let it open up. How's it going? I need to have my copying thing right here. What if I listen to... It might be a little too aggressive on that. Might be a little too aggressive with the angle. Guess I'm gonna make some adjustments. Kacha? Kacha? What do you mean, Kacha? The Mope God? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Skylar. Kacha? Is that your new catchphrase? Are you trying to be like Lightning McQueen? Like Kachow? You go lightning fast? Life is like a highway? No, that's a wrong movie. Wait, no. That is it. No, wait. That is the correct movie. I've never seen you before. I'm just here. Oh, well, yes, welcome. Do I have to do self-introductions? Hi, I'm Ibukize. I draw anime girls. And I'm here to get better, I guess. Streaming my journey. Yes. Oh. We talk about whatever, I guess. Damn, this eye is still effed. This will be okay. Hi there, welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while. Isn't it morning time for you? Or it's close to the afternoon for you, isn't it? It's like lunchtime. 7 hours ahead of me. Yeah, it's like almost lunchtime for you. You're so drawing. I don't know about that one. It's been a while. It's 11:30. Yeah, it is 11:30. It is for your lunch. It is your lunchtime. Make sure you eat your food. Oh. Man, okay. With how this is, we're gonna have the chin with everything. It's gonna be right here. How this artist? Well, I could leave that part. Whatever. Man, I hate drawing anime cheekbones, man. They're the worst. They're the worst things to draw, man. So this has a little bit, show a little bit more of the mandible and everything because of the angle. So cheekbone. Damn. Freaking. So like pretty much depending on how you're handed or whatnot, certain angles should be like easier to draw and whatnot. But yeah, it's not. I don't have curry. Sorry. Then don't draw then. Oh, motherfuck. What do you mean? I'm starting to draw. Oh, you're starting to draw. Okay, okay, that's exciting. I mean, the people who've been doing it for a while, they're like, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Drawing is fun. People say it's fun. Isn't that right, chat? It's fun. It's fun. Oh, are you now? Wait. Last month. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, when does the school year start for you, Le? I don't know how that works in Germany. I just subbed. Well, thank you for the sub. The Mope Squad. I appreciate it. You have to remember that I am an ignorant. What is it? An ignorant American. So you must inform me. You must enlighten me in the ways of what the German people do. What they do in Deutschland. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Let's bring this a little lower. Get this a little. I see. School starts at 8 a.m. Depends on the end. Some days end 3 p.m. No. I meant the school year, not what the average day of school looks like in Germany. That is not what I asked. Come on. Answer the question, man. I have things where. Come on. That's different in every Butzenland. What's a Butzenland? Is that like district? I'm assuming that's like district. Butzenland. No, like, is it like a state? So, for instance, right? I know there's like, I mean like general, like in the sense that, oh, okay, it starts in springtime. It starts during winter time. I know like certain areas, they start at like the year. So like when January starts, that's when the new school year is, for generally for people. In the United States, it's August, or it's like fall time. That's when the school year starts and it finishes in springtime. It starts after summer. Okay. So autumn. So pretty much it's literally like the US. Okay. For me, I only have 12 days of summer. Damn, what? Only 12 days of summer. Man, summer for me is like an eternity, and I hate it. I hate summer, man. It is for me my least favorite season. It's just because I hate the heat. Ironic considering that I live in Yeehaw Land. I grew up in Yeehaw Lands, and I hate the heat. Literally, it is unsustainable to live here unless you have AC. I don't understand how people lived here prior to having no AC. I swear they would have to use some witchcraft to survive. I need more volume on the right side, on the left side. But every state is different each year when the holiday starts and ends. The tradition is that Bervenia is always the first with the holidays. I ask myself why the F they do that. Oh, no idea. So hot outside and it's nighttime. Damn. Now that's unfortunate. I mean, it is pretty warm where I am right now. It is pretty hot. I think what on a typical day it's like 30. It's like 39 to 40 during the day, and at nighttime it does come down to maybe like 30, 36, 36, 35, depending. But yeah, it's quite it's kind of hot where I live. And I'm using non-American units because I know everyone in my effing chat right now is not American. I'd be like, oh yes, it's 100. It's usually over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And everyone's like, what the hell is a Fahrenheit? I mean, everyone else in chat would be like, what the hell is a Fahrenheit? Is that a cookie or something? Let's see. This angle is gonna be kind of Akko Taco. Yeah. I'll just do general shapes. Have 5 fans in my room. Damn, that's a good amount of fans. But the difference with holidays is it prevents traffic jams. I mean, you know what? That's fair enough. That is fair. Maybe I should decrease the size of this. This angle's... Dang, this angle is actually kind of tricky. I'm doing just general. This is me not doing an actual illustration. I guess I don't have to be exact with these. I could be free-flowy. Thank you for the sub. Damn, I don't even know how to say that name. Orphan Rabbit 87. 87. What a number. But welcome, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I have to remember sub is YouTube, follow is Twitch, and the sub is something different. It's crazy. I love montage streaming. It's so much fun. I love multi-streaming, man. It's great. It's not great. Anyways, I have to stay at my grandma's house. It is so hot. So hot. Have you tried putting cold water on your feet? It's a thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where or you can make yourself like intentionally hot before, so you could like cool off. I mean, that's the whole reason why our body sweats, is to cool off. So I don't know, you could like do some intense exercises, right? And you would be sweating like a dog, and you'd be hot. And then once you like cool down everything, you'll be like relatively speaking, you'll be like, oh damn, like the heat isn't actually that bad. Well, is it the most ideal thing to do? No, but I mean, it could help a little. Just a tad bit. This, how they angle this, kind of odd. So if I met kids, I could put them in the oven so afterward they feel cooler. Okay, buddy. I don't know about you saying that one, okay? Especially because of where you're from. You have to be, you can't go too crazy about that one, okay? That's a bit insane to say. For you, that's a bit insane to say. Sorry, I didn't know this. Shouldn't you like? Come on, man. Shouldn't you be the one who's like most? Shouldn't you be like the most, you know, cognizant about you talking about ovens? You know, after what happens. Anyways, that's besides the point. Welcome back. Let's see. I don't have to go too crazy with the clothing. I do have to show this. I guess we could do that. Show this part. This could be. This arm looks kind of anemic. Put a little bit more meat on that. Damn, that looks so bad. But to my defense, we have a, for kids is like crazy, really. I don't know why. I'll show it to our kids, like horror books. Oh shit! No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I am a-okay. You do not. I will defer. I will defer to yeah, I'll defer that image. I will. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. What do you mean it's 3 a.m.? For whom? If you're asking about me, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. It depends on what part of the United States. What do you mean you're gonna get holy water? Are there demons? I have to be super detailed with this. For me, it's 3 a.m. Damn, you should be asleep. These ignorant Americans. Shut the fudge up, lad. It says the one who talked about ovens and, you know, in the same, using ovens and kids in the same sentence, okay? I may be ignorant, but I am not stupid. There is a difference. Stupidity can be fixed. Ignorant. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I mixed it up. Ignorance can be fixed by education, but stupidity, there is no hope for you. Generally speaking. Generally speaking. Damn, why did I pick this puzzle again? I mean, it looks cool. There's a good amount of foreshortening. The challenge, it looks cute. But it's difficult. God damn, man. Why do I have to pick the hard ones? The arm looks jank. Position looks jank. Fuck! I probably will not bother with the legs. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. How they did their legs kind of weird. Still looks good regardless. Are you sure it's not just your grandma? That's an English version for you. What do you mean that's the English version for me? Excuse me? For what exactly? For what? Discord. Oh. Yeah, buddy, I'm not clicking that. Oh, maybe take a listen. Maybe. Don't hold your breath. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Okay, on to the next one. On to the next one. Oh, look, it's Ina. hear snoring. Oh. Sakurasa passing. Sweep. Why is there so much Uma Musume on my timeline? The fuck? I mean, should I be complaining? No. I shouldn't be. I did it to myself. Okay. We'll do another fun drawing, and then I'll start doing studies. I'll start doing studies because I love myself. I love studies. Okay. Okay. We will. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying we. Silent Shizuka. Or I could not do. I think he likes studies. Yeah. Nerd Ned. I love studies. Wait, you know the meme. I love refrigerators. I love studies. Yes, I fucking hate studies, man. I'd rather shoot myself. I love gesture. Hey man, I don't want to get hit by a train, buddy. Okay, calm down. Whoa. Let's not. Okay, let's not. I would rather not get hit by a train. Okay. Okay, I'll do this. Pretty simple A structure. Nothing too crazy. Should be a little bit sharper than how I draw it. And this out. They kind of drew this flat too. I could put a little bit more perspective on it. Actually, no. It looks fine. A little bit. Maybe not sink this as much. Make this part a little bit shorter. Then I'll probably have to move this part in. I'm not sure. Mob Squad did say they were getting holy water. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the stream, Dora Nikofa. I could decrease the size of this a little. Make this kind of level. To bring this in just a tad bit. I think it should be okay. I might have to push this out a little. Just a tiny little bit. But I think it should be okay. There's more curvature. This is a little bit more elongated. It's kind of off, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about these. Just gonna move on. Yeah, man, the holy water. Holy water should protect you. If not, then you probably didn't get holy water. You just probably got ripped off. Yeah, if the holy water doesn't work, was it really holy water? Was it truly holy? Or did he get scammed? Are you scammed? If so, that's very unfortunate. If you got scammed out of holy water. That's a pretty big L, not gonna lie. Okay. I guess I could draw the hands as a wheel for this one. Okay. They have a pretty big forehead, so I'll accentuate that just a tad bit. Okay. Everything's kind of side off. This comes, kind of pushes forward. This piece of hair right here. This continues. That portion will be covered with the hand as well, so I don't have to read too much about the details on that. Welcome to the stream, Abysmal Pancake. Five a.m. What the fudge are you guys doing? Why are you awake? I mean, granted, it is 5 a.m. for me too. It's 5:04. But I mean, this is my sleep schedule. I wake up at 5. I wake up at 5 p.m. and then I go to sleep at like what? Time do I go to sleep at? Like 10 a.m. That is my sleep schedule. So I got an actual excuse. No sleep. Man, I don't know about that one. Actually, I mean, I get sleep. Just that my sleep is just the opposite. So, AKA, even though I live in the States, how my sleep schedule and the things and all the things that I do, it's like I live in a different country. Sleep is for the weak? Then I'm weak. I need sleep. People say sleep is for the weak. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah. I'd rather not get a whole bunch of comorbidities because I'm lacking sleep. Develop a whole bunch of chronic issues. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good. Let's see. So this portion has to carry a good amount of volume for here. The volume of the sides is not equal. Seems like to have a little bit more volume. I mean, they should have a little bit more. This is kind of ridiculous how much more. So I'm going to just shrink it just a tad bit. Hopefully that looks a little bit better. Chromo what? Core morbidities. It's pretty much conditions that are chronic. That is pretty much the more you have, the more effed up your life is. I can't because I heard someone. That's what, bro. What are you copying? I am copying art from Twitter. Hi, Yusuf. Welcome. Because I'm bad at art, so I copy to get better. Or that's how it goes. That's what the theory says. But you know what they say? Theory only takes us so far. If someone could tell me, y'all know what that reference is from, right? If y'all don't, then I would be kind of ashamed. I'd be ashamed for you. Like, I thought I was uncultured, but you know. Okay, bye, Mope. Very understandable. Hey, Yusuf, got a question for you. Do you think I should drop 2 G's on a new drawing template? Toby Kun 595, or sorry, can't read. 5656. Welcome. I feel disoriented AF. What do you mean disoriented? Excuse me, sir. Have you been drinking any alcohol? Ethanol? If so, that could be a source of if the feeling of disorientation. Not the only source, but it could be a source. Only methanol? Hell no, that's not methanol. Okay, whoa, buddy. Okay, it might taste like ethanol, but it is not safe to drink. Okay. Yes. I stayed up longer than I should have to draw. Oh, you were drawing? You were cooking? Ooh, what were you cooking? What were you cooking up? You know, I worked for 12 hours. 11, 12. Okay. And I do that too. I literally get off a 12-hour shift from the hospital. I come here, I stream me drawing. That's what I do. I'm cooking gacha characters. Ah, yes, of course. But which one? That's the real question. Also, welcome to the stream, Feeny. Welcome, welcome. What? I'm tired though. I have to drive for an hour. Damn, well that sucks. Well, welcome. Welcome to adult life. Welcome to being an adult. I mean, that's what I had to essentially do. I had to drive for an hour 30 to get training at a different facility for about how many months? Like almost 4 months. The worst part of that was literally just to drive. Yes, it was like a full 12-hour shift. It was like pretty busy, constant. I was constantly doing stuff. I didn't really have that much time for a break. That was fine. I'm like, to me, I think having like an honest day of work is good. It's like good for the mind, you know? So like when you have your off days, it feels like amazing, right? You feel like you have purpose. You're not bored, and like the time like flies, like just like this, right? Like super fast. But the drive, oh, holy shit, the drive was so bad. But I mean, it's not uncommon though to have like an hour commute to work or whatnot. Actually, a good amount of my coworkers, yeah, they have to drive like an hour and a half to get to work. So yeah, you should just know that you having to drive that far for work is it's not uncommon. I bet people are moving though in GA, nothing moves. Oh, I mean, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you know what? You got me there. What display tab is that? It is a Wacom Cintiq 16. This is the 2019 version. It is it's the older version. It's not the newer one, which is what, like, that came out this year. Well, welcome to the stream, Lizen. And yeah, traffic is killer like anywhere where it's like densely populated. The thing that sucks is where I live, it's slowly but surely becoming more populated. Meaning there's gonna be more traffic. Like they're building a preschool near my house. So it's like, fuck! I'm gonna be sitting in more traffic. Also, I'm drawing Zani. I'm also drawing Hachikuchi again. Damn, you must love Hachikuchi, bro. Who's Zani? I need to Google Zani. From Wuwa. Zani. Let me take a gander. Oh, she got that. She got that mommy energy, that dummy mommy energy, bro. Dude, even like the official art for her is trying to portray like dommy mommy vibes. Like how she's like looking down at you, bro. she's literally, if you look at this, right? She's literally looking down at you, bro. Like literally. She's of course you would say she's hot. Of course you would. I mean, I guess she is. Let's see. I draw her tired and submissive. So the opposite. The exact opposite of what her personality is. Or no, what is it? Or having it being like a juxtaposition. I should say. Yeah, this artist is pretty good too. Damn, this artist has no followers. I'm giving them a follow. Look at her eyes. Whose eyes? Whose eyes? Also, I need to figure out what character I want to draw. That I should do my. I don't want to do my studies. Where is my thing? Was it 5 or was it 6? Okay. So to draw 5 figures. Oh, then I have to draw them again. Okay, let's see. What? I guess I could look at Pinterest. Pinterest. Damn. Now that's a pose. I found a 22-inch Cintiq on Facebook for 300. Should I get it? I did some figure drawings. It was super easy. Okay, mister. Okay, mister. I'm good at drawing. Sheesh. You think I'm you? I'm not. Restore. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing with the 22 Cintiq. I'm assuming this is the one that came out. This is the older one, right? It's like 2018? 16, 18? So here's my thoughts on the 22. I would maybe not get it. The reason why I say that is because number one, it's 1080p, and when you're trying to zoom in or get more like detail, you're gonna see the pixels more because there isn't as much pixel density on a 1080p screen, especially if it's 22-inch. With the 16-inch, it's like manageable. It's not super bad. It's not as noticeable. With the 22-inch, it will be a lot more noticeable. So if you're going past 16 inches, I would recommend a higher pixel density monitor, at least like 2K, or technically like 144p. So again, when you're zooming in or when you're trying to do more detailed work, it's not going to be like super pixelated. That is my 2 cents on that. And then again, it really depends on how often you're going to draw on it too. I mean, I personally think it's worth, you know, spending a little bit more. If you're gonna like draw on it every effing day, like your life depended on it. But that is just me. That is my take on it though. Okay. I guess I could freaking do my freaking. Okay. Actually, let me find 5 figures. Okay, this is one. Let's do some dynamic poses. That'll be kind of tricky to do. Hold on. We'll do this one. There's a bit of perspective. Damn. Okay, I need some from the left-hand side so I get some variety. I feel a lot more motivated to draw lately. Alrighty, that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing whatsoever. Is it because playing less gachas? Actually, no. That's a bad thing to say. Because it's not true. You still are probably playing your gachas. Okay, let's see. What's another pose? Damn, you're playing more gachas? Those goddamn freaking anime girls, man. Ooh, I could do one doing a sport. Oh man, that'd be super dynamic. What do you mean by that, Fizzy? What the fuck? Actually, do I want to even know? Do I want to know what you mean by that? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to know what you mean by that. I am stealing that. What, the I'm handicapped quote? If so, that's kind of insane, no? Lose a leg? What do you mean? I mean, I'm sorry, buddy, but the cinema in the States, I don't think any experience could beat it. Do you get chair warmers and recliners in your cinemas? That's the average US cinema experience. Reclining chairs, and you get a nice seat warmer as well. Okay. I concede. F you, man. What the fuck? This man had to escalate it to like to saying I got a. He literally used the "I got a girlfriend" card, or "you got no business" card, bro. Like, damn. Fine, I'll just go to the movies myself. God damn, man. Maidenless warm. Shut the fudge up, bro. You literally had to use that. You literally had to use that argument to win. Like, damn. That's like your what is it? Blue-eyed? No. White-eyed blue fudge. What's it called in Yu-Gi-Oh? The white-eyed blue dragon? Blue-eyed dragon? Whatever. You feel better reclining that seat on your population count is on decline because you ain't making a kid. Not in this lifetime. Damn, okay. It's okay for me. He has to be careful spending on gacha. You have no such limitations. I mean, I guess so. I guess that's true. I have unlimited money. I do have limited amount of money. But I have a decent amount of money for disposable income, I guess you could say. Okay, I need to find one more pose that would be good to draw. You're like that anime. Let me look for it. What? Because if you get caught, because if you get caught, your finger get a finger wagging. From whom though? From whom? This could be a good pose I could do. It is from... man, only if this was right-sided. Maybe I can. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ollie Humid. Ollie Humid? Assuming that's how you say your name, but welcome. I appreciate the follow. Hi, I was wondering if you know any good resources for learning how to draw dynamic poses. I started to learn how to draw relatively recently. It seems struggling finding good references on poses I want to draw. I tried posing a character in Blender to use as a reference, but it's hard to find a pre-rigged humanoid character. Sorry if I read a long message, Lamau. No worries. Sorry. 3 sentences ain't long. Gotta go. Nice stream. Okay, bye. I DM'd your anime opening. What do you mean my anime opening? Alrighty. So, okay, in terms of resources, a good one, I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's a free resource. It's called quickposes.com. It's really good for gesture drawing. Now, I would highly recommend you learn how to do gesture drawings and do a lot of gesture drawings to get a good sense of how to draw very dynamic poses, because with dynamic poses, you need to understand the concept of like energy or the action line. And a good book for that is called, I think, Action Line by Matthias something. I have the book. Or it's called Force. Yeah, that's what it's called. Force. So this book is pretty good in terms of it's called Force. You could probably find a PDF of this, but it kind of like, oh, you have to be careful with some of these poses because some of them are they have some nudies and have to be careful not to show them. But it kind of shows you generally what things to pay attention to when it comes to gesture drawings, and again, it feels very dynamic. And I would recommend that book. You could probably find a free PDF version online. I like buying. I mean, I do both. I download it because it's digital, it's nice. But I like buying the book to support the artist, saying like, "Thank you for teaching me." That's just me, though. Pinterest. Pinterest. I mean, Pinterest is also a good place to find as well. But let's say you're trying to just get good, then yeah. Free references. Browse Yusha's Twitter X. I mean, picture drawings come after anatomy. It's like buying a fire. What? I don't understand that. I like buying. I mean, anatomy is important, but I do feel, or in my opinion, I think understanding gesture drawings will give you a good foundation, because you could be good at anatomy but feel really stiff. Who would want that? Compared to, you could make a nice, nicer free flowing, even though because here's the thing with anatomy. The whole thing with anatomy is to make not the most accurate or the most like perfect thing. It is to make it believable. It makes sense in the setting or whatnot, and that has to go with stylization or whatnot, and that you could just get better over time. My Twitter is more and more compromised. Yeah, I totally agree with supporting the artists that put out these amazing researches, and thank you so much. This really helps. Yeah, not a problem. Again, that's me, chat. I'll compromise your Twitter for you. Holy shit, man! Whoa! Okay, I don't. That's a bit crazy to say. Okay, hold on. I am trying to find my. I can do something. Dang, why is everyone? Here's the thing. All these poses I'm finding, they're all like left-sided. I need something for the right side so I get practice from both angles or both like sides. Like, gosh darn, bro. You don't need to master it one at a time. You get the level anatomy first, like a skill tree. I mean, I guess. But for me, I would still go gesture first, getting general gestures first, and then doing anatomy. Because gestures, I think, is a little easier concept to grasp and get to. Because the thing is, you want to build momentum, right? In order to be motivated, in order to like feel like you're progressing and not feel like you're at beginner hell, you want to progress. And I think gesture drawings is one of the easier things to do. You should look at your anime opening order, the title. Fine. Hold on. Add energy into an illustration is kind of complex. It is hard, especially for beginners. So learning the basics, so anatomy is best. I would disagree. I think gestures are a little bit easier to do. Technically, if you really, you should. I mean, the biggest thing is just line control. Draw circles, draw lines back and forth. Like, literally, that should be the first thing you do, actually. First and foremost, the billionaire detective. Shut the fuck up, Busy. I did say shut the fuck up, Busy. That is not my anime OP, bro. What the fudge, dude? Because here's the thing with gestures, right? And honestly, if you want the easiest way to actually do gestures, do gesture drawings of seals. Of seals. Yes, you heard me right. Seals. Unlimited. Unlimited. For reals? Nah, bro. I can't spread frivolously like those people, okay? Shark mindset. Bro, I'm not Mark Cuban, okay? Just because Mark Cuban lives in Texas doesn't mean that him and I are the same person, okay? Relax, bro. Holy shit. Also, learning anatomy puts the balls in your court since you have to learn what you draw. Like, you know, like an apple looks like, you draw the apple, but you may not give the energy to an apple or make it more interesting than the apple. It's just a gesture, and that's where gesture comes in. Yes, but I'm saying generally speaking, if you're trying to draw the human body, I do think gestures is the first step. Or it's like the easiest way to like get into it. Let's see. What pose? This one's covering so much. This one. They said humans look like seals. That's why they attack humans. What the fuck? Excuse me? That's kind of crazy, no? Can I please get a pose that's in a different angle? This is close enough. Close enough. Start with gestures, brute force, having a strategy, and look how bigger. I mean, to be honest, you could do whatever you want, Ollie Human. It's just two different philosophies of what you want to do. Okay, I am gonna. Now, always compare yourself. I mean, I would say it depends on what your goals are. Now, Chad, did I ever say it was easy? Hell no. What pose do I want to start with? We could do this one. This is probably like simplest, quote unquote. Mother frick. Hold on. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? He's immune to comparison. He has determination of. No, it really depends on what your goals are. I compare myself, but I don't. See, here's the thing. When I compare myself, it doesn't give me despair. It gives me motivation. It's like, damn, I'm falling behind. I need to get better. That's me in particular. Yeah, I think comparison is pretty important. Again, depends on what your goals are. It really depends on what you want to make out of it. He's abnormal. Get depressed. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah. He's joking, obviously. Yeah. Definitely joking. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, that is big. That is big thing. You have to be patient. You have to be okay with sucking for a long time. That is one huge thing. Or yeah, give yourself time. Like literally, oh my gosh, beginner hell. Oh my gosh. Like in anything new that you do, there's definitely going to be beginner hell or whatever. But in art, okay, it particularly in art, I feel it's the worst. In other things, I think in terms of how you progress or whatnot, is not as bad. It is not as bad as art. Freaking art takes forever. It's effing brutal. I'll say that. I will say that art is effing brutal sometimes, bro. Hungry? Why do you? That's why you have to be okay sucking for a long time. Shut the fuck up! Don't twist my words. My goal with me is learning how to draw. Is basically getting more out of creative vision with my work. I mainly do motion graphics on After Effects and 3D animation on Blender, since it takes a pretty long envision on how my work is going to look and start looking at my core ideas. Definitely helps. I just realized and that's where I used to realize that I suck. Okay. So since you're gonna do more graphic in After Effects, I mean, technically, you don't have to be like the most amazing draftsman in the world, or your draftsmanship skills doesn't have to be amazing. I do think understanding, if you're going to do motion, you need to understand movement. Dynamics is very, very important to that. Understanding action lines is very important for that too. And that's one of the reasons why I say understanding gestures. Understanding what an action line is, understanding the concept of like center of gravity and how the body morphs depending on what position and whatnot, to see like it's that in motion, I guess. How the hell do I draw this portion? I mean, technically, it'd be like, I mean, if you could grasp it overnight, then you are an art prodigy. There are people like that. You know, but art, to get good at art, it's literally brute force. You high key have to brute force it, aka you have to do a whole buttload of drawing or a whole buttload of it to get even proficient. Again, depending on what your goals are, long-term goals are. Or just have fun, yeah. Or you can just have fun. Again, depends on what your goals are. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely true. I am definitely stressed while drawing. I'm definitely stressed when I'm drawing. But that's just me. JK, it's not just me. It's actually probably a good amount of people. But it's a stress for a different reason. It's not a stress because it's my livelihood. It's just I want to get better at it. And I'm internally sucking. It's not like dragging your butt to draw whenever you want to pick up a pen. I don't know if I want to play. Listen. I don't know if people want to play with their cocks, okay? I mean, play Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans, I mean, Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans. I mean, if I get banned, you know I can't stream, right? You know that one. Oh yeah. Ollie, humid. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and good luck on your journey. Hands are effed up. But is that a ninja turtle? Yes, it's a ninja turtle. Yep. It's a ninja turtle. Looks like a colossal titan. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, though. Okay, it is. Okay. Next pose, next pose, next pose. Yeah, we've been listening to a lot of Hibiki. Let's change it up. Uma Musume? I need to calm down. I can't always be listening to Uma Musume every day, bro. It's not good for my soul. Or is it? No. I had to restart. I had to literally restart my PC. No, it has to do. It was an audio thing. I had to. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was literally something. I just had an end stream. It was just audio being stupid. Hello, Rush. Welcome. Something that I found on Pinterest. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna start pushing some of the volumes now. I need to do. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Doing figure drawings now. Yeah, what Fizzy said. What do you mean you're driving on a flat? Excuse me? Hello? That's not safe. Hello, Diva. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome as you watch me suffer drawing the hands. I'm not gonna draw the hands. Oh, okay. Let's see. I should push these volumes down. Dear God, not hands. Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding the hands. Don't worry, use a pebble to fix it? The hell? I don't think that's a fix, my guy. You might think it's a fix, but it's definitely not a proper fix, per se. Bark, bark, bark. Why are you saying bark, bark, bark for AG Moshi? Mushi? Welcome, welcome. Technically, I should make this shadow right here. Temporary solution? I mean, yeah, I guess that is definitely a solution. Is it the smartest solution? That one I'm not too sure about, but I mean, it'll get you where you need to. For a bit, for a little bit, for a wee bit. Aww. Fudge. I hate doing these. You're going to? Oh, going to. I thought you mean going to. Gooning to. I'm like, what's goo? I wonder what it's gonna be. Hold on. Get up and stretch. Make sure you do stretches, chat. Oh, that was a big stretch. Oh, man. Getting up and doing stretches is where it's at, chat. Oh. Okay. Sorry if you hear me make old man noises. I've been trying some new techniques with my art. Oh. I'm assuming it has to do more with rendering, right? Or is it more like line work or perspective? I'm assuming it's rendering though. I'm assuming that to be the case. Dang, I must have really hated myself because fudge. These are all kind of hard poses to do. Man, hold on. Fun drawing, fun drawing. Okay. Fun drawing. Then I'll do I'll do fun drawing. And then I'll go back. I'll go back. Line work, small amount of render. Oh, so mostly you're focusing more on line work and not too much rendering? Is this like watercolors? Or is it more... Actually, no. You know what? I'll wait and see. I guess. No, you don't. You don't have to like explain the whole process. I'll just wait. I'll wait until you post it. Oh, my head hurts. Damn it. Oh, okay. This is just, I'm assuming, just slight difference. Nothing too drastic. I think that's pretty true about just art in general. Pretty much like the small things here and there makes a huge difference. A while. Why do you ask? Okay, drive safe. Be safe. Why is this hell? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fudge? Why is this song playing? I didn't add it to the queue. Welcome, welcome. I don't even know what to even call you. Welcome to the stream. Aldo, welcome. Alright, good luck. Run away, because you know you can't kill a lot of those things. Damn, hats are so hard to draw, bro. Holy shit. Maybe this. Hello, welcome, welcome. Demonic Gaming. Dang, this looks shanky up. It's alright. Just did a small little fun drawing before going back and suffering through doing figure drawings, which I hate. It's been alright. Okay, no, I have to do figure drawing, which I hate. Okay, on to the next one. Good day, welcome, Bilbo Swaggins. Oh, you must be a fan of the Lord of the Rings. You know, probably a fan of the Lord of the Rings series, no? Oh. Thank you for the sub, Denomic Gaming. I appreciate it. Whoops. Let's see. Love your blank drawings. It really shows the depth of your mind. Thanks, man. Appreciated. Why is there a delay? For some reason, there's always a delay. Whatever. Yeah, making her super long. Holy shiz. What do you mean you'll end up like me? I always stress. I need to measure these out. I mean, I hate my art. That's why I draw. I mean, I draw because I suck at art. You know how people say comparison is the... What is it? is the life sucker of joy or whatever. Yeah, it is. And therefore, I use it as fuel. Also, it doesn't show freaking whatever. Okay. Now, since I got the basis of this, now I will start pushing these volumes. Um, Guess all that is freaking covered by the head. Which guess is advantageous for me. It looks like that. Listen, man. I already did my hour of gesture drawings, okay? Already did my hour of gesture drawings earlier this stream. I mean, earlier today, I should say. Just doing more, just figure drawing stuff. Now you're good. I'm just pushing volumes. I know what I need to do. I need to have these delts right here showing a little bit more. That's why this looks kind of odd right here. Yeah, the delts just protruding out a little outwards. We do have this part where it shows the lats a tiny bit. Not the most atomically correct. I do have the delts right here. I'm gonna push. Technically, I could push this a little bit. Nah, I'll leave it like this. Yeah. Let's see. I am just doing general figure drawing, not super detailed. Let's see, how do I want to approach this? Welcome to the stream. Solve Rubik's Orbi. Hello, Fizzy. Welcome back. See that you got home. Nice, nice. Yes, I am using references. Yeah, indeed they do. Indeed they do. Okay, farewell. Of course, of course. Thanks for coming on stream, Bilbo Swaggins. Damn, the head has to be a little bit upwards. Upwards. Have to. A reference? Hold on. I think I could find it. It's salvageable. Oh, that was my last one. Motherfuck. I'll show real quickly. This is the reference. That I am drawing from. Oh yeah, you see it? Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, we'll get back to this. Pinterest? Yeah. Obviously Pinterest. Ugh! Yeah. All these poses I picked are extremely difficult. I want to shoot myself. Who said that? What the fuck? Yeah. Let's see. To push this volume more. And this freaking whole leg can blocks everything, which is great for me. I hate drawing. Freaking, I hate freaking drawing. A freaking mother effer. Freaking. I could see I'm using my brain. My brain hurts. Okay, we have this. Then ish. Since this is gonna be more. How are you with backgrounds? That's my weak point. What are those? What are backgrounds? I just draw anime girls, man. Backgrounds, what are those? Do you like Mikasa Picasso style with one color and random stuff around? Damn, that's crazy that you say Mikasa Picasso. Mikasa Picasso. Crazy that you say that. Cause hey, look, whoa, oh my gosh, I got that. What? Picasso books, oh my gosh, I haven't opened these yet. Mother fuck. Inorganic. What's that? What do you mean? What's inorganic? It depends on what your goals are. I feel like I say that all the effing time. It depends on what your goals are. Yeah, I haven't really looked into background stuff. I'm just trying to get good draftmanship skills first. Being good at backgrounds is the least of my worries. Man, drawing better hair. Aldo, welcome. You're saying man for what purpose? I am broke now. Well, I mean, that means you have to work. You have to work for money, right? Just like the rest of us. I mean, what did you spend your money on? Frivolous shiz? Things that you're not supposed to? On gotcha? Oh gosh, if you did, I'm sorry, man. I don't wanna. What are you getting? I effing swear. So, why does it double? I don't understand. Nothing. Dude, chill. You don't have to scream. I'll stop, okay? Then stop giving me money when you're effing broke. This mother effer, bro. I already have posted my art on IG. Oh. What kind of art do you do? I spent 500 on a bed frame. My bank account hurts. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saving for a drawing tablet. Oh. You have one in mind? I'm not gonna worry about the hands too much. Aw. I could just do... I'll do general shape. I'm not gonna worry too much about hands. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Any recommendations on drawing tablets? I mean, depends what your goals are, what kind of PC you have. There's a lot of things. I can't really like say like 100%. Oh, you should get this or you should get this. Depends, right? Like, are you gonna travel all the time? Do you need like an all-in-one system? Because if you don't have like a powerful PC or whatnot, and if you want to draw digitally, you know, I think a good option, if you're willing to, you could get an iPad with an Apple Pencil and then go use Procreate. But let's say you want to do animation, right? Then animating on an iPad is very, very difficult. So you should probably go with like a drawing, you know, drawing display with like a powerful PC. Again, it depends on what you're doing per se. Cut this out a little bit more. I fear you might be underestimating the size of a closest shoe from memory. I may be wrong. The closest one? I mean, yeah, there's more for it. I mean, I'm not finished. I'm still, you know, slowly but surely pushing all the volumes out. I keep looking out for either Hyoyeon or XP tablets. And they came a long way, yeah. My IG post my old start from my traditional art, slowly turning into traditional. Digital. My traditional is more realistic with 2B pencils. Digital is more anime style, which I've been practicing now. I suck at anime style. Well, I see. Maybe XP pen. Yeah. Well, I am using a a Wacom 16 non-pro version. This is the 2019. But that's just me though. I see. I'm doing the I like doing the extreme first. I don't accidentally underestimate each, and it has a different process. Yep. It's so interesting watching others draw. Yeah. Right now, I get general stuff, and then I start pushing, adding a little bit more volumes, and start pushing, yeah, pushing values and whatnot, and then do that additionally with values. I mean, that's what I try to do, quote unquote. And with this right now, what I'm doing, I'm not, I mean, I know it's not going to be perfect, and I'm not going to spend forever trying to get it exactly like the reference. Because for me, it's not about perfection. It's about getting it where it's readable. You generally understand what it's doing. Because for me, it's more about more about quantity more than quality. You will get quality over time. You just need the reps. More reps you do, the better you will slowly but surely become. You know, I would have gotten a Wacom, but the price tag took me away from it. Yeah, I mean, you do have to pay the Wacom tax. It's the same thing as Apple. Yeah, gesture drawing isn't about perfection. Good process. I mean, this isn't really gesture drawing. Gesture drawing is this. I mean, this right here is gesture drawing. You get like, what, like 30 seconds, 45 seconds for each thing, and then go as fast as humanly possible. I'm currently using Samsung Tab 6-7 FE, just free app called IBS Paint, the free version. Oh, IBS Paint is great, from what I've heard. I have not used it ever, but I do know there's IBS Paint. There's also like Kurita. Those are the free ones. So here's the thing with Samsung. Wait, Tab 7. The great thing about Samsung tablets is they are amazing when it comes to parallax, which is the delay of you drawing and whatnot. It's just because of how, yeah, I think out of all the drawing things, Samsung has almost like literally has no parallax because you're like drawing on the glass. It's insane. So when you go and draw on a different tablet, I mean, some do. The higher end ones, they typically don't have parallax or very little, and then the other ones, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see that more. It's not terrible. It's something you will have to get used to, especially since you've been drawing on the Samsung Tab, and then you've been doing, traditional. So just be aware of that. be aware of that. You'll get used to it. But my question to you, do you have like a laptop or a PC that's able to handle it? Or handle like drawing from there? That and make it look a little bit more. Yeah, I got a laptop pretty good for gaming. Okay. Do you know what the specs are? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, the big thing is if you have enough RAM, then you're good to go. If you got RAM, you're good to go. Or, what's that thing? You could download some RAM so you can run Minecraft. Oh, man. It's still one of the funniest things I ever heard. Okay, it's that little kid. What is it like with that voice? Like, how much wham? Wait, let me find the clip. Fudge. Now, since we're on this YouTube, this clip, everyone. I can't shit on stream. Dedicated the wham. Yeah, he says the wham. Dedicated wham. Oh man, dude. Yeah, make sure you have enough dedicated wham. I guess it really depends on like your project size as well. Like how big of canvas, how many layers you use. Like, are you a layer warrior? Like, you draw one line, another layer, draw another line, another layer, draw another line, layer. If that's the case, you need a lot of dedicated wham. If you need to find out like how much wham, dedicated wham you have, you could go to Task Manager, and then from Task Manager it should show you all your specs. Generally all your specs. If you go On the second tab under performance, it should say CPU, memory, disk, Wi-Fi, GPU, etc., etc., etc. And it should tell you how much RAM you got. I guess. Dang, it's so bad. Oh my god. Okay, fun drawings now. Whoa. I love not doing studies and just drawing random anime girls. Alrighty. Which anime girl should I draw? I could do more Umas. I could draw more Umas. I could draw more Umas. I could draw more I swear I don't have a problem. I swear. I don't like Umas, chat. I don't have a problem. I promise. I promise. Let's see. What does Twitter have for me to copy? Oh yeah, I have to put this down. People know that I'm not drawing my own effing art. I feel like I have to always say that. They're like, oh my gosh, your drawing's so beautiful, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, but I need to hold up, stop right there. Right, this is not my drawing. I'm just copying so I get experience or whatever. Not my art. I feel like I have to say that so often. So, you know, just have that. Okay. Okay. Which artist do I want to talk about? What's damn, that Haru Urara looks hella buff. It's crazy. Damn, she even has the not just the lingual or ab lingua, but has other parts too. Damn, she's muscular. Damn. I feel like I should start doing grayscale studies. I probably should. I mean, technically, I do have some. They're not very good. What's the last one I did? I think I have it here. I have to grab my iPad if I want to, like... let me see if I can find it. Oh, where is this cringe thing? Hold on. Hold on. That's just more perspective stuff. That was crap. Oh. I mean, I've done things like this. Oh. Whoops. How long did that take me to do? I think that took me like I think this took me like 2-ish hours. No, it took me like 3 hours. It was so difficult, man. I'm like, fudge, I hate life. I hate doing still lives. To get all the values and all that down. I mean, I had fun while doing it. Or fun while doing it. Yeah, it was a fun, alright. Let's see. Damn, that's cute. Nice. I'll get rid of this. No matter how hard it is, at least you're having fun, lol. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had fun. I wasn't crying. I wasn't shoving my head through a pencil sharpener. It's hard out here, man. Let's see. But yeah, I probably should do more of those, even though I hate it. It's good for my sword. But I mean, right now, my goal is to be good at draftmanship. Get good lines. Just get good lines. That is what I should be doing. Well, let's see. Let's see. Awesome. Oh my gosh, why is there so much Uma Musume on my Twitter timeline, bro? Holy shiz. Like, you know, I blame it being popular. It's not because of me. Line art, line weight. Yeah, that's a part of it. That's a part of it, I guess you could say. Yeah, I can't draw line art to save my life. You know, that's why my goal is to have a painterly style, so I never have to do line art in my effing entire life. Let's see. F it. No more Umas. We're gonna do Fubuki. I have enough space. I should be able to. Actually, maybe not as aggressive with this. Hello? SXRR. Skr. There's no vowels. I don't know how to say that. But welcome. Thank you. I'm see chat. See, what did I tell you? I'm just copying right now. I'm copying different artists for practice because I'm not very good. But thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it. That is not mine, by the way. This was created by someone else, but they did give like everyone permission to use it on their stream or for whatever thing. Not mine. Not mine. I forgot who the artist is for that. I'm gonna be honest. But they gave their green light for people to use it. So I'm like, oh hell yeah, gave their green light. I'm gonna start using it. What app do you use to draw? Please tell me because I have my sound off. Huh? What did he do? Oh, it stinks in me. I think it's because you had here dot because. Yeah, that's crazy. So I use Clip Art Studio Paint EX. That is what I use. Or that's the software that I use. But I also do use an iPad with Procreate. I also do use that too. Want to try copying Mikasa Picasso or Mai Yoen no Yama? Lol. That's what I'm studying right now. Lion art is like hell. Yeah. You gotta love it. Who the hell is someone? Don't worry about that one. Eyes are not equal, but I can make this work. Much better drawing than me. I don't know. Everyone has their own positives and minuses or whatever. I can't render to save my life. I mean, like, what? What's up? I tried to salvage this yesterday. This is what I did last time. I don't know what happened here. I don't know what happened here. I just left it like this. This is my last original drawing. The one that I didn't copy. It's kind of broken up. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. I have no idea how this got broken. I just left it like this because I was lazy. This is not really rendering, it's just a color rough. Or that's how people say it. Got sliced. Yeah, kind of got a little sliced. But the last thing I drew on my iPad that was drawing. Yeah, thanks. What's the last thing I drew on my iPad? I haven't. I just have to scroll. I just have to scroll to find it. I mean, this thing I am probably going to finish. Copium, maybe. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna finish it or not. Hold on. I have to effing find it though. Holy shiz. Where is this gosh darn thing? Oh. Copy image. So this is a sketch that I have on my iPad. I'll maybe finish. I'll maybe finish this. If I do, I'm gonna probably finish it on my iPad. Because the original file is on my iPad. It's just like a PNG. I compressed all the things together. I stopped because I don't know how to draw clothes. I got the general gist of what I wanted to do, and I'm like, I'm happy with this. I'm done. I don't want to render. I don't know. I mean, I technically should like draw the clothing. Then what is it? Put the clothing on, then do rough color, then actually render, but it's whatever, man. It's okay. It doesn't. Some masterpieces doesn't have to be finished, you know. So I draw Procreate with my iPad, and for my current thing that you're seeing me draw on this, I use ClipArt Studio Paint. Hey 42 Prime, welcome. I did my line art and I'm stuck at color phase because I can't figure what I want to do. I'm stuck for like 2 days now. Now, if you want to learn about color, I'd recommend. Technically, I would recommend you understanding values, like on a grayscale. And then when you go to color, it'll make things a easier transition. Or you could get lighting a little bit better. Or you don't have to rack your brain with the lighting if you do value studies first. But that is what I recommend. Definitely to each their own. That's just me. I'm very I'm very like fundamental-esque. Meaning for me, I will always try to focus on fundamentals first and foremost. If anyone's new to drawing, I would say work on fundamentals. Draw a whole bunch of boxes, understand perspective, understand gesture, understand anatomy. Then you can go into values, then color theory. I mean, I understand why a lot of people don't like doing it. It's grueling, it's boring. It really is. I understand, but you know, if you want to get really good at art, then you have to study fundamentals. Hi, Eka. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks. I appreciate the kind words. These are not mine. These are not mine. I am copying other artists right now for practice. See, chat. I have to see, chat. See, what I have to deal with. I have to do this all the time, man. I have to make sure people understand. These are not my original stuff. Okay, bye. Have fun. Good luck. Hey, just lie? What do you mean? 42 prime to lie? What? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I don't want to break the trust, okay? Once you break trust, you know how hard it is to gain it back? It's harder to freaking gain trust of people that you betray than, I don't know, solving a Rubik's Cube blind. Like, completely blind. Like, you don't even look at it beforehand. Like, completely blind, okay? Just lie more to regain it? I don't think that's how that works. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, if I were to break your trust because I lied to you, do you think I should lie and gaslight you to gain your trust? Does that work? If you think that works, then I think you must be very, like, naive, you know? Works on me. Oh my gosh, don't encourage 42 Prime. Oh my gosh, 42 Prime. Look what you're doing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My therapist isn't happy about it. Oh shit. It just works. I'm so full. What do you mean you're so full, Fizzy? Did you eat your burger? Your burger? I ate pasta. Oh, what kind of pasta? Fettuccine? I mean, fettuccine. Ah, I see, fettuccine. Thank goodness I don't have any Italians in my chat to freaking rip me a new one for doing that. I do have some EU viewers, but I don't think any of them are from Italy, so we're cooking. Top tier pasta? Dang, really? I mean, I really enjoy not guanciale. Pasta alla olio. Alla olio is pretty good. Super simple. Or cacio de pepe. It's like super simple stuff. But I really like it. Because it's so simple. But in order to make it good, you need that like technique for it. You know? You feel? Oily no, pasta alla olio is it literally is garlic in olive oil. That's it. You know? Oh. I'm just saying, you know? That's why I say oily, I forgot the pepper. Cacio de pepe. That is just cheese and black pepper. That's it. I mean, technically there is like butter as well. It's all about technique to make those like really good. I want pasta now. Damn, making people hungry. Maybe that's me. Just eat raw pasta, crunchy, put on milk, practically a cereal trust. I don't I don't know about that one. I think that's a little too far. Maybe if it's like ramen. Okay, if it's like raw ramen, okay, that I could get. But if it's like pasta, like pasta noodles, I don't know about that one, Chief. It sounds a bit much. You know? Or to me, it sounds a bit much. Farfalla man? What do you mean Farfalla man? Bet, but I'm so tired. I spent all night at the hospital that I don't want to get out of bed. Just stay in bed then. Practically cereal? Funny shape. What is this? Farfalla pasta? Oh, you could just say the ribbons. Farfalla. It literally looked like bows. Yeah, put one of these bad boys. Put one of those bad boys on with milk. Damn, that is cursed. That is cursed, bro. That is actually cursed. Put milk on it, breakfast cereal. Italians probably. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think that's what Italians eat for breakfast. Farfalla pasta, uncooked with milk, raw. or what is it? Like raw dogging farfalla, farfalla and milk, just raw dogging it. I mean, that's pretty insane, no? Okay. Guess I will do general hands. Yum. I don't know about yum. Okay, maybe we do need an Italian in my chat so they could stop this. they could stop all this. What do you call this? Shenanigans? Not shenanigans. This blasphemous takes eating farfalla raw with freaking with the milk. Like, my goodness, bro. That sounds so effing cursed. Yeah, that sounds hella cursed, bro. I feel like the face is a little too small. I made the hair too big and the face too small and the hair too much volume. That's okay. Live and learn, you know? If someone let you if you let someone gaslight a person, is it actually called let them cook? Bro, oh my gosh. So you know the meme, like, let them cook. So it's literally them gaslighting them, huh? Right. Hold up, let them cook. Yeah, this one. So you're saying in this particular instance, let him hold up, let him cook, should be like gaslighting, because actually cooking them, toasting them, roasting them. My friend took a They're watching someone gaslight another person. Oh, damn. This would be such a good thing to recreate. The big thing is who, though? The hell is this? We're gaslighting equals them saying hold them, let them cook. That's what we're talking about, I guess. I you know, there's another one. Someone cooked here. You don't swear? Right. Yeah. Definitely. You don't swear. Yeah, you never sworn in your life because swearing is bad. Fuck! Who said that? That's rude. I don't you yeah. Yeah, factual. Yep. You don't use you don't use profanity. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna use the restroom. It has. Yeah, chat. My toilet does have googly eyes. Actually, it doesn't, but it'll be. Actually, we'll talk about it once I come back from the restroom. I'll BRB. Okay, I am back. I also had to do dishes from the coffee I made earlier. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't wanna go. I just wanna draw anime girls. I don't wanna do this. Okay. Let me get to the next pose. Okay. Damn, this looks like AI. This pose looks like. You know what? I'm gonna look for. F it. I am gonna go back on Pinterest and find a better pose. Okay, if I don't find another pose in 5 minutes, then I'll just stick with this pose. How's... I mean... I could do this pose. Ooh. I'll do this one. Okay, I turn this off. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me get my sleeve back. A question to y'all, chat. Would you ever want me to do like traditional art on stream? How much Umapoi did he do today? I don't know. Yes. Yeah, then I would have to change to... Where is it? I have to change to... Oh! Is the camera not here? Top camera? Oh, wait. Hold on. Excuse me. Hello? Okay, now it appears. So, then, then I would have to have my top up camera. So I would have like whatever thing right here. Then I'll like draw. Then I'll show you intermittently what I'm drawing. Which I could do. It's not terrible. It's not that bad to do. Yeah, look at me with all my angles, man. Okay, anyways, let me get my right pen. Oh, this is not it. Whoops. That is the wrong pen. There we go. Should I have my next fun drawing be that? The question is, do I want to do it with pen or pencil? But I did play Uma Musume earlier today. But it wasn't for like it wasn't for an extended period of time per se. This actually feels kind of samey as the last one of the last posts I did. Slightly different. See more. Yeah. Who are you trying to convince about that fact? You should please enlighten me. Who? Who do you think would fall for such folly? Also, this needs to be adjusted. OMG, you're still drawing? Yeah. I mean, what's surprising about that? I'm just drawing, you know? It's not crazy. It's not like I'm performing life-saving surgery or anything. $5? No, it's been only 4 hours. I mean, how much I've drawn in today, though? I've drawn probably like... Okay, to be honest, a good amount, but it's not entirely drawing. Because, you know, sometimes I would interact with chat and that would take away from me drawing, so it's not like crazy, you know? Time flies when you draw. I mean, I guess. I guess so. Generally speaking, yeah. Oops. Let's do it like this. You can see, slowly but surely, I've done less and less work with each one. I've been listening to so much Uma. Let's see if there's any other music I could listen to. Oh man. Okay. Now I have to redraw these. Fuck! I don't want to redraw these though. God damn. I mean, I guess it'll be more fun, I guess. Okay. Now the question becomes, I draw the same things, but now with the anime characters. Question is, what anime character do I use? Which one do I use? I mean, this is what it takes to freaking do studies, man. I think hate it. It's like the worst thing on the. It's like the worst thing on the world, man. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. What's a character that I enjoy? Who I don't mind drawing like 10,000 times. In the hard, very difficult positions. Maybe. I'm not gonna draw a Uma, bro. I can't be drawing Umas all the time. I'm very tempted to. I'm very tempted to just draw a whole bunch of Umas. I shouldn't. No. No Umas. Let's see. Is there a good character? Is there a character that I like who I could draw? Listen, man. If I keep drawing Umas, I'm never gonna get out of this Uma hole, hellhole. Because, you know what? Ooh, I got one. Okay. I got the character. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay. Who remembers this series? It is called Irina, the Vampire Cosmopolitan. Cosmonaut. Cosmonaut. Let me show you. Maybe draw cute girl from newer anime like Fragment Flowers. I don't know. I mean, I could. But listen, though. I could draw her. She's a vampire who goes to space. Is that hype or what, man? Maybe it's because she has tomboy tendencies that I'm very drawn to her. Also, I like tomboy. Anyways. Listen, man. Wouldn't you want to see a vampire in these poses. Or technically, let me see. Oh, let's go to any chart. Look at the new characters. There's actually one character I am down to draw. Actually, there's actually a lot of go to the animes right now. There is so much. Dude, there's Grand Blue, there's Silent Witch. There's Pantheon Stockings, bro. There is the freaking Vendo anime. The stupid Vendo anime. There's the UB one, bro. Like, man. She does give me Marcel the vampire from Adventure Time, though. Oh, does she? I think it's just because they're both like very stereotypical vampires, but has long hair, you know? Yeah, just a tomboy vampire. Tomboy vampires, man. Maybe that's my new kink. Or I could do Marine from Dress Up My Darling, but she's like, I'm trying to think. I mean, I think honestly, she might be the character just because with these poses, I mean, the whole purpose of redrawing these poses is that next time I draw them, right, it should be a little bit better because I like stood there, I freaking analyzed, I drew jada. And the big thing is I have to do a little bit more storytelling with it, meaning that instead of making it exact one for one, I will add certain things here and there, maybe change things slightly, but it is for the benefit of to really show the personality of the character. And I think that's the big part of, like, you know, of drawing, right? Is storytelling or sharing something or sharing a story, and how things that you utilize either enhances or takes away from the story. I mean, there are some characters I would like to draw, but it doesn't necessarily fit, or their personality wouldn't fit the pose. I'm tired though. I want to take a nap, but I can't. Motherfucker. But I guess the upside of me drawing her is her clothing is very simple, which might be advantageous. Maybe the character from Yushaki no Uta. Man, what is up with you and vampires, man? I mean, I do like her too. Nazuna? Right? That's her name? Nazuna? I mean, the vampire hunter is pretty hype too, no? Nazuna. Damn, what is up with me and tomboy vampires? The tricky part would just be her hair. Because I have to do the braided looped hair. Which is it's not the end of the world per se. It's just more work. It's more work, man. Can you tell that I'm procrastinating so hard by making excuses? Oh yeah, I love me procrastinating, man. I love procrastinating. It's like the same thing before you do an assignment. Oh, I need the right music. No, it has to be the right vibe. Oh no. It's 902. Fudge. Okay, I'll start at 9:10. It has to be an even number. Me right now. There is one character I want to draw. I've not had the opportunity to, but I really want to. I really want to. And it is Mordecai Everett from Silent Witch. Look, she's so cute. She's cute as a button. She's a definition of a scrunkly. She is adorable, man. All the, like... Man, just look at that face, man. It's so dumb. She's so dumb. But I love her so much. Oh! Or I could just do it next stream. Shy girls are adorable. I mean, okay, listen. Generally, I agree. I think shy girls are adorable. But not all shy girls are made equal. They're all not made the same, or whatever the saying goes. There's some that are superior and some that are like mid AF. Yeah, I mean that is all I will say about that. Oh, I could draw the girl from Raphtalia from Tatana Yusha. I could draw Momo Ayase from Dandadan. Or I could keep it simple. Her hair, her clothing is fairly simple too. I might not chicken out, but I might make it easy on myself and draw Marin Kitagawa. Because she is a model. So, I mean, it like works. It works with all these poses. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think that might be the best choice. Even though I wouldn't say her design is boring, but there's like... She's beautiful, but there's nothing like... Yeah, I'll draw her. I think just because of her design being a little bit more simple compared to other anime characters in this season, I think I could focus a little bit more on, again, just storytelling, presenting the pose and really selling it with her, focusing on that rather than, oh yeah, I have to get the hair right, I have to get this part right. I think it will be a little bit easier for me. And since it is the typical schoolgirl uniform, but like things modified, like a shorter skirt, because she is a Garu. I think it could make things a little bit easier as well. So yeah, I'll do that. But I'm so tired. I don't want to do it. Well, what if I do it next stream, chat? Okay. Trade deal. I do it next stream. I really don't want to do it. me procrastinating to the max right now. Okay, actually, I can find reference art. Okay. Let me find reference of her. Okay. That is my plan. Finding reference of her. Okay, I'm not procrastinating. This is actual work that I'm doing. It's not procrastination. This is I have to find reference. Yeah. I have to find a reference art of her. Yeah. Reference. Yep. Yep. I am finding a reference of her. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, maybe I will have. Okay, I have her general outfit, and maybe one more just for expressions. Or I could change it a little. Actually, no. I should keep it simple. It should be more me focusing on the personality. I was like, oh yeah, I could do like a whole bunch of sketches. I'm like, damn, that's take a while. That's more work. As you could tell, I am. It's like an oxymoron. You see me do all these hardcore stuff, and then when it comes to actually doing stuff, I'm like, oh, that's so much work. I don't want to do it. Like me doing gesture drawings for a whole hour, or me doing these studies, and then it goes to like more something fun like rendering, and I'm like, rendering's so much work. I'm not gonna do it. What is that? It's something, all right. But welcome to the stream, Earl James Bugaton. I was gonna say something else, but I'm like, I shouldn't say it. My frontal cortex kicked in and said, don't be rude. So I decided not to be rude. Well, welcome. I am procrastinating. That is what I'm doing. Okay. I have gotten my references. I've got all my reference for my exercises I have to do, which I kind of don't want to do. But I have it. I've gotten it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Listen. I have a doctor's appointment. I know, like legit. I do have a doctor's appointment. And if I were to go to a doctor's appointment, do you think when I do my checkup, they're gonna be like, if I'm like so fatigued and whatnot, I'm definitely not making excuses not to draw. But I'm being honest, man. I do have a doctor's appointment. Could I just like stop and do drawings later? Maybe I'll do it. I'll do it on stream next stream. How about that? Because I had to do all of this, then I had to do these. Yeah. Compromise. So next time, chat, I will draw these poses of Marin from Dress Up Darling, so I can get my practice in. Hey Raga TV, welcome. I am explaining to chat why I'm not gonna draw things right now because I don't wanna. No, because I have a doctor's appointment and I have to be refreshed. I have to be on like my best behavior. Listen. If I'm too tired, it might mess up the readings or whatever, Thoughts? Concerns? Makes sense, yeah? No, right? Yeah. Okay, but no, for realsies, I'm gonna end stream. I am tired. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll stream again later. Once I take a break, and once I take a break, and once I actually go to my doctor's appointment, I have to do my annual checkup. Make sure I'm like healthy. That there's nothing wrong with me. I mean, there definitely is something wrong with me, but nothing medical per se. Don't say I'm mental. Anyways, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you found value in this, whether it's entertainment or education, which I highly doubt. But anyways, until next time.